Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope everyone had a great week, and hope you're having a nice, good long weekend. If you have the 4 days off for uh, Independence Day, Fourth of July. Um, Super bright in here. I don't know why it's so bright, but there we go. Um, Welcome back. We're gonna be obviously continuing with our Dawn Trail MSQ playthrough. Um, we were off yesterday, but we're going to pick up where we left off on Wednesday night. Um, we're on the level 96 MSQ. Um, just a recap of what we did on Wednesday on stream. We got to Zaktaral for the first time, explored that zone, did all the quests there, um, got the railroad up and running again. We were planning on going to the next zone when uh, Bakulja appeared with his army of robot people and attacked Tulial and killed Gulja or Gulja. father. So now we're planning our next moves to get payback on uh, Zeralja. So yeah, we're gonna pick up where we left off on Wednesday. So we'll get right into it. Obviously, just a warning. This is MSQ spoilers. Obviously, so if you don't want to be spoiled from with the MSQ, uh, don't watch. But I appreciate everyone who does stop by and watches and all that. So yeah, all right, we'll get right into it. It looks like you've been brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tiral but to the whole, to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Tusker. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. A lot of people showed up for the speech or whatever. Ugh. Ugh.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Damn. So sad.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralja.
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
Hell yeah.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hell yeah. I love how Bakul Jaja is now like one of our best allies. At the beginning of Dawn Trail, like we hated him and he was like such a pain and kept like interfering with the right of succession and stealing Wuklamat's keystone and stuff, but now he's like one of our greatest allies.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Hell yeah.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Yay!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Hell yeah.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yeah. Ooh.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Hell yeah.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listen to Wuklamot and Kona. I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the to occasion. This I can tell. Hell yeah. Got some new boots. What are they? 669? Nice. Nice. We have another side quest now. Three more side quests, to be exact. Alphano is considering how best to help carry out Wuklamot's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is ready. We will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are. Ah, Lamate. Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Yaktral Skygate. We'll I guess we'll just bang out these side quests before we leave Tulial. Get some more upgraded gear. You are one of Val Wuklamat's entourage, yes? How fortuitous. I happen to have a small request for you. I understand that in Eorzea, you have an organization called the Adventurers Guild. For some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether to introduce a similar organization here. The issue is all the more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Landsguard alone may be unable to cope. But before we proceed, we wish to canvass the people of Tulial. Um, I hear that guilds are often based on locales where residents gather, taverns and eateries and such. I believe that restaurant that I can't pronounce is a close approximation. I would ask that you visit the restaurant to discuss the matter with Rook Evu and seek his permission to conduct a survey among the patrons. Alrighty. Just go grab that quest as well. Can't believe I'm already level 97, man. Getting close to 100. I did some leveling on Warrior off stream last night. I got Warrior up to level 90, almost 96, I think. So, good progress there. Look, Zabilja, I know you're waiting on a letter from your son, but I'm just asking that he cut me a little slack. True enough, we picked up a letter from your son back in Eorzea, but with all that go air in the city, our cargo ended up all over the place. Until we take stock of things, there's no telling where it might be. Oh, I see. Well, please do come and find me if that letter turns up. I live over in the Resplendent Quarter. Am I right in thinking you're an adventurer from Eorzea? Apologies about all that just now. I tell you, never thought I'd end up running into so much trouble right after dropping anchor. Say, reckon you can help? You fetch in the last few supply crates that got waylaid all the trouble? I tell you, I'd rather sail straight into an Owlin gale than see a mother fretting over her son like that. If you help gather the crates, I can get to searching for the letter. Let's go gather some crates. Oh, there's another lookout location. Let me switch over to Warrior for the XP. Vista High Tide Harbor. Yeah, actually, I should just stay as Warrior to turn in these side quests for the XP. Ugh. Looks like all the crates are present and accounted for. Much obliged. Right. I've got myself a letter to find. Um, the Zabilja, was it? Sigh. I'll never find this bleeding letter. Oh, hold on. What's this here? Never thought I'd find the damn thing so quick. She said she lived in Resplendent Quarter, didn't she? I hate to ask, but would you mind taking this letter to her? Sure. Of course. Why not? Alrighty. Let's head over to the restaurant and talk to uh Brukivu about creating an adventurers guild in Tulial. You say this adventurers guild would look to assemble here at Balyav Tai? Well, we have been getting more foreign patrons of late, and they do seem to struggle when it comes to finding uh, guides and swords for hire. I suppose this place would be ideal for putting travelers in touch with mercenaries. Um, what have you? Still, you might have a hard time convincing the patrons that they'd benefit from this guild you speak of. Anyway, feel free to mingle. Just don't make it sound like the place, um, or the palace, have already committed to the idea. Okay. Okay. What do we need? Or yeah, what need do we have for an organization like that? Wolf Lamont has our interests close at heart. Why she's often in here listening to our troubles. Besides, Brug Evu already works hard to make Val Yavti a welcoming place for all, foreign visitors included. I'd be more than happy dealing with adventurers if they were all like you, but if the place was suddenly flooded with boorish sellswords, that's another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you all with the same brush, but uh, you know how some of their ilk behave. Gazing out at the beach, sipping on a glass of something sweet and refreshing. That's what Volume of Teas is all about. May it never change. So adventurers would set up shop here. Well, if it means us regular folks can find people willing to solve our problems, I'd be all for it. Valja never seemed to care much about our plight. You could plead all you like, but the Landsguard would rarely get involved. Then again, we've already got the wing protection. Yeah, protection and wing of reflection. We'd likely be better served getting the institutions we do have to play their part before we try anything else. Damn. Sounds like none of these guys are really thrilled about the idea. See what the savvy stable master has for us. Tusker, isn't it? I've heard all about your affinity with the alpacas. My cousin works on the ranch at Huachuntello. He was practically gushing. As it so happens, I have need of your talents. Some of the herd escaped during the attack on the city the other day. Managed to round most of them up, but we're still too short. They haven't been seen leaving via the gate, so I think it's safe to assume they're hiding somewhere within the city walls. So how about it? Can I ask you to round up those last two stragglers? Why not? We'll round up some alpacas. Thank you. Oh, and I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but despite being trained as mounts, alpacas are easily rattled. If you come across our stragglers, make sure to you soothe them first. Got that? No sudden movements? Alrighty. Let's go find the alpacas. I've seen a few people with alpaca mounts. I'm not sure how or where you get the mounts from. Maybe it's later in the MSQ, or if it's a fate you do and it's a reward from the fate. I don't know. Alright. One down. We'll fast travel to Splendid Quarter, and then looks like the other one is by the main. Right? You guys notice how the music is all like sad and gloomy now after the attack, and before the attack it was that like jazzy music. I like how they did that. Oh, you're that fellow from earlier, yes? Got your letter here from your son. You found it. This came all the way from my son Batulja in Eorzea. What's he doing so far from home? My son became acquainted with an Eorzean mage who was visiting Tyrol. They ended up traveling back to Eorzea together. Apparently, they wanted to promote the blue magic techniques. Interesting. They learned from the Wallaki or some such. Tulja's always been very good about keeping in touch, but with everything that's happened of late, I couldn't help but assume the worst. You can't imagine what a relief it was laying eyes on that letter just now. I do hope he's eating well, though. I wonder if they have cornbread in Eorzea. It's always been his favorite. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment alone to read my son's letter. Please give me thanks. Alrighty. Let's find this last alpaca, and then well, actually, we can go back up here first and turn in that quest. You spoke with the patrons, yes? Thank you. What did the people of Tulial have to say about the notion of an adventurers guild? They weren't too happy about it. I see. You say some patron would welcome the influx of people willing to aid them, but others were worried of welcoming unsavory characters to the restaurant? A rather more lukewarm response than I'd hoped for. It seems that first and foremost there is room for improvement with our current institutions. Besides, the patrons sound rather attached to the Zabralia teas they know and love. I have no doubt that an adventurers guild would flourish here in Tyrol if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet ripe for such discussions. Introducing the guild without the necessary groundwork would likely prove counterproductive for the time being. My colleagues and I will continue our deliberations. Thank you for your assistance. No problem. No problemo. Alright. Where? Aha. Here's the alpaca. Hey, buddy. Well, that was easy. Ugh. Ugh. Get the letter over to Zabilja, did he? Like I said, he to see someone worrying for their loved ones. Glad we could put her mind at ease. Most Mulja that head for Eorzea end up as mercenaries. Imagine there are a fair few who set sail and never get word back home. Seems like old Jabilja's son was a decent lad, though. I tell you, all this has got me pinning for family. Left them back in Limsa, you see. Not that there's time for dilly dallying. Not when there's work wants doing. Thanks for your help. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and turn in this quest. And then, looks like we're ready to continue with the MSQ. Thank you. The two stragglers arrived safe and sound a little while ago. Masterful display of alpaca husbandry. No wonder you were asked to play a part in the rite of succession. These alpacas are direct descendants of the mountains we Pelu Pelu presented as a sign of friendship when Tulial was founded. I'm sure you've heard the tale of Gugulja catching a golden alpaca. Well, the creatures who gifted were sired by that shiny beast itself. To say they had quite the pedigree would be a gross under evaluation. And you can be sure that their legacy survives today. These beasts are fleet of foot and strong of limb, just like their ancestors. If you ever have need of a mount, you could do far worse than a Tulial alpaca. Right. I should tend to the two that you so kindly brought back. I appreciate all the help. Alright, we got two new oh wait, I don't want to put it on for Reaper. Two new armor pieces. Those on. Awesome, awesome. We get rid of this. Oh no, what else did we just get? Oh, these. Okay. Alright, let's glamour again. Move this because my glamour plate still has my other scythe on it, which is fine. Go. That. Alright. Let's go sell this stuff at the vendor real quick and then continue with the MSQ. Nice. We're up to 667 item level. This is such a good looking scythe from the Manderville weapons. Guess we'll fast travel up there. Makes the most sense. Growth mommy, nice. Alrighty, let's go, boys. Party's all back together. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. Go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tulial. We'll be passing through Celione, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh damn. That's a lot of enemy ships. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulial. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Salone Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Tusker and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into two groups. Renvel, Alize, and Tusker will come with me to inquire with the locals, while the rest of you can go and inspect the home. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Salone Station. We can start with the Hastan. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Maka be able to tell us a few things. Still have this little area of the map that we can't get to yet to uncover. I think we need flying to get there, though. We found all the Aether Currents here. There's still 2 blue quests we have to do, which are not available yet, so must have to progress with the MSQ more before those become available, which is totally fine. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wicklamat as well. You're sheriff on the Dusk Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Huston? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating here, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on uh, names, man. Cheshin, Wheezy Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. That's not good. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Iwa Hetson. I'll accompany Ehrenvel. See you all in a while. Right. Damn. More side quests now? No blue quests, though. Do we want to do these side quests or just keep going? MSQ. I'm just gonna keep going for now. Come back and do the side quests another time. Want to make some more good progression today with the MSQ. Probably should have just teleported over here. Would have been a lot faster, but oh well. Already almost there. Ugh. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Inside. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Malika and the others are out investigating. And they've confirmed that Nino Wikwi is safe. That's good. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Oh, okay. Well, at least they're safe and the train was heading back before the dome started. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Gasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Can't catch a break, chat. Mechanical soldier. Shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Hell yeah. You came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Who was the traveler? Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hands. We know who the traveler was now, chat. Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, we know. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yashalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Nimika is well. Estinian came and saved the day. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? It's Estinian and that guy, I forget his name. Oh, Zekawa. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, huh? I have a feeling it was more Estinian than you, but whatever. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. He gave those machines a real beating. Thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gugulja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Salonai and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Hold on, chat. Kona, brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalonai, after all. Tusker can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalonai in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Aha! Another blue quest. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's get that done. So we're one step closer to being able to fly here. Hey you, traveler. You come here down the Tulial Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? I don't think so. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kaya Meni. She set out for the Tulial not long back, but only for Monique return, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Then Kaya Meni sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tulial trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from the town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get back. Tell her to get her hide back here as quickly as she can. We've got work to do. Alrighty. Aha. There she is. Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wesson P. Sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronique and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out on from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronique bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it couldn't have been. It could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. That thing? Just like that. Oh gods, it's the beast. It's found me. Doesn't look much like a beast to me. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers, like ceruleum with skin. They said started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Tusker, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Let's head on back to the springs. So I finally did the first dungeon last night, and it was really fun. I just wish we had more. Oh, there's definitely more dungeons, obviously. But yeah. So I've done. Let me see. I've done 3 dungeons so far. And honestly, they're all a ton of fun. Like the bosses are unique, and the mechanics are all like unique to the boss, and like pretty cool mechanics, and like the dungeons themselves are really cool, like scenery wise and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's what I was telling you the other day, Luca. I'm like, even though you might not like the MSQ, just grind through it because it does get better. The story gets better, and the dungeons are a lot of fun. And I've only done 1 trial so far, and the trial was a lot of fun too. So, yeah, just stick with it. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're gonna do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Story's getting a little bit better. Yeah. With Minty Graha instead. Yeah, honestly, like I said, the story like starts off kind of slow and not that interesting, but the farther you progress, it does get like more in I wouldn't say intense. I mean there are definitely intense parts, but like it gets better the farther you go. So, definitely just stick with it. Alrighty. I guess we'll continue on with the MSQ. I don't know. I mean, do I want to do these side quests right now? Not particularly, but I'll do a couple of them. I don't know. Say there, traveler. Did you come here from Eorzea by any chance? Just as I thought. If it's not too much to ask, I could use your help. Truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects to my friend's grave, and I think they'd appreciate having someone from Eorzea giving a little prayer. It's not far from here, in a little cemetery on the outskirts of town. I'll wait for you there, and I promise I won't keep you long. So how far have you gotten with the MSQ, Luca? Obviously, I know you said you just did the first dungeon, so probably at least like level 92, 93 MSQ now. Glad you could make it, truly. This here cemetery is the resting place of all kinds of folks. Those born and raised nearby and buried alongside those that came from far and wide. You see, my friend was a sailor from Eorzea. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship's engineer, and he came here to teach people how to operate a whole host of machinery. But even with proper training, it's a dangerous line of work. He was killed in an accident. As you can imagine, we don't get a lot of folks from Eorzea here, and it would mean a lot, or it would mean the world to me if someone from his homeland could offer him a prayer. What do you say? Right after the first dungeon. Oh, okay. That's fair. So that's the way Eorzeans honor their dead. Simple but beautiful. To tell the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. That's the part of the. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. I'm very grateful for you sharing this custom with me. From now on, whenever I come to offer him my prayers, I will remember what you have shown me. Alright, guess we'll do a few more side quests before we continue on with the MSQ. And I should really switch back to Warrior, so I'm getting XP on Warrior. You're not from Tyrol, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we produce a lot of ceruleum here, but did you know that the resin that comes as a byproduct can be used to make carbon fiber? From what I hear, outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Dillsbar. Hoping to keep up with the latest trends, we've made some of this fiber ourselves. Even made a set of work clothes from it. I was hoping you could act as our model. Wants us to model, chat. Once you're all dressed up, I'd like you to get the opinion of the Pelu cloth merchant down at the station. Find out if there's money to be made from such a design. Just let me know when you're ready. Alright then, let's get you dressed. Bear in mind, it's something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. Does it look like? Doesn't look bad, honestly. Looks pretty good. Can I help you? Carbon fiber cloth, you say? Originally developed by the Garleans, as I understand. Your garb is made from the same material. I see. It certainly looks very appealing, but there are more important factors to consider, namely durability and flexibility. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? Yes, you heard me correctly. Dance. I merely wish to see the fabric in motion. Gotta dance, chat. Oh yeah, look at that dance moves. Very good. Robust enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficiently flexible to maximize ease of movement. There was, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears to be susceptible to fraying, which could cause irritation when coming into contact with the skin. Even so, I imagine this material has its uses, provided such uses are carefully selected. Should it become possible to mass produce the fiber, there is a high chance of similar wear uh, turning a profit. Please pass on my regards to the designer and tell them I would be willing to discuss this venture further. So, how'd it go? But first things first, I'll be taking back the clothing samples if it's all the same to you. He mentioned mass production, did he? Hmm. As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is uh, not only inefficient, but it means we need to charge a higher price. We'll need to look into simplifying the process. Come to think of it, we already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but you have uh, spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Maybe we should take a leaf out of their book. Wonder if they'd be willing to invest in our enterprise. No harm in asking, I suppose. Your help, no problem. All right. I think we're going to continue with the MSQ. Enough side quests for the moment. That. I want to keep this or no? Probably not. No. Leave me alone, you cactus. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in um, Salonai. The Hitsaro were safe as well, and at the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers here. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zawalja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Salonai and um, Yasulani. These names, man. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, the part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who sent the Wow, I cannot read today, chat. Who went to Yasalani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I'd say for the fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasolina. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralda wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulial. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day. And in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Damn. Everyone's shocked. They're like, God damn. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Sounds like a solid plan. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start family business without her, much less a family. I'd be a lie to say, or it'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Gotta put some armor plating and stuff on it. Get it all beefed up. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulial and inform Kona of this situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Alrighty. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Malika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralda will not strike Tulial in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that this is that wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulial, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulial in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralda at least until Tulial has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulial. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Chat. Alrighty. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, I'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've in mind to install ground rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Ask Luke Evo. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Yeah, probably the Yakoi, the giants, can help move heavy equipment. Would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with that. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Oh yeah. Big ballistas, hell yeah. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload them between shots. That's true. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. It's Graha. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Constantine could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths at everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Senza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about this first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Plan's coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Senza over to the southeast. Making progress, chat. Getting this train all geared up to bust through the dome. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? There are cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave you to that? Or that to you? Great. You're friends with Liati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Alright, back to Liati. Oh, Tusker, what brings you around these parts? I need some fire crystals. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But, what was that about? Ooh, our final Aether Current. Then we can fly in the zone. Now I remember. Cerule Analysis. You can find them to the south of town. They're actually just fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Nals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arenville thinks so highly of you. Get these crystals. There's quite a lot of fire wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Look at this guy's name, T-Cat. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. See no sign of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck south. Hey, it's our wolf mount from the FF16 crossover event. I like this mount. It's a cute mount, and you have the action to pet him. It's kind of cool. Leave me alone, you wild era. Alright, let's kill these bastards. Get our fire crystals. Alrighty. Got the fire crystal. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew, I was asking this. Please take care of Eileen Shipya, also known as Aaronval. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Worklamat heading for the station. Back to the train station, boys. I really like this zone, man. It's really cool. Reminds me of playing Red Dead Redemption years ago. Shenza told me you got the crystals from him, or for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Alright, we got the whole... everyone here, like, from all over Tyrol. All the tribes and races. All coming to help us defeat Zeralja. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Falcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Golferlure does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's do it! Let's get to it. New music. This is cool, man. Everyone's come together to help us. It's the Moblins. The Hanu. Oh, look at those cannons, man. Those are cool. All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Taral and we love you, Wamat. Aw. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Let's do it. Let's smash through that dome. Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Nice. Can now fly. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. See to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Yeah, before we go, I want to finish uncovering the zone. We have this small little area up here to get. So we'll get that done before we head on to the next zone. This is a weird little area. It's like a perfect circle. I wonder what that's for. All right. Well, we're 4 zones done. We only have 2 more to go, man. We're getting close. Close to the end. All right. Well, before we continue on, I'm gonna go grab some lunch because I'm getting hungry for some lunch. So I will be back in just a few minutes. And then we will continue. I appreciate everyone who's stopped by and watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying. We're making some good progress, man. I'm excited to get to the dome. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Alrighty, I got some leftover pizza from Wednesday night. Have that. And we'll get back into it. Good pizza. I got cheese and sausage. Almost done, chat. Thanks for bearing with me. All right, are we ready to go? Ready to blow up that dome with the train? I think we're ready. Let's do it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Hopefully.
Finished at last!
Oh, hell yeah. Look at that thing. God damn. I like the skull on the front. Like a battering ram.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering.
Hell
the
yeah.
Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer. I feel like they should have made these like spikes and all this wood, like made it out of metal instead of wood, but it'll be fine, right?
Amazing!
That probably would have taken too long to build that out of metal.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons,
Nice.
the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
I like the little stools.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Looks good. It's a shame we have to blow her up. It's the toughest locomotive I've seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Hell yeah.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Okay. Good plan.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Do it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
All aboard.
Vanish.
Cool spell to have. Make a whole train disappear.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Hell yeah.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh boy. Those are cool.
Stand fast, everyone.
Cool, like flying motorcycle things. I like them. Blow them up. See ya. Cryo is just painting them to death. Watch out, Alize.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Uh-oh. Oh boy. This is not looking too good, chat.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Jump!
Well, we lost one cerulean. car. Damn. Hopefully we still have enough to blow up the dome. We got you, don't worry. Damn, they just keep coming though. Shit. So much for vanish, right? I thought we were supposed to be vanished until
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
until we got to the tunnel. I guess that didn't work out. Oh shit. What is she doing? This would be a cool dungeon, like being able to shoot them all with the cannons. Or even like a trial. Come on, we almost made it.
End of the line, everyone!
We made it! Yay, jump off, quick! Let's blow this bitch up. What are you doing, Wooklmont?
Stubborn hell.
She just threw a stick at him. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Ooh. Hell yeah. Damn, this thing is like a huge fortress. Holy shit. Did it just
That was too close.
appear out of like thin air? I mean, apparently it did.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Hell yeah. We made a big hole in that gate. Holy shit. Let's go.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Should be interesting. Ooh, Vanguard now accessible. New dungeon? Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait to try this out. Just give me a minute. My Twitch dashboard is being twitchy. Let me refresh it. What is happening? Oh, okay. Everything good? We're still live. Everything's working. I think so. All right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my Twitch dashboard, but everything looks good. Anyway, let's try queuing up for this dungeon with real people instead of the NPCs. Yeah. Vanguard. Zeralda retreats to the dome in Yashulani, but not before lane. Yeah, okay. Read all that. Average wait time 11 minutes. Let's see. That wait time can be inaccurate sometimes, because I remember the other day when we were queuing for the last dungeon. It said like wait time was like 10 minutes or something, and we almost got an insta queue. So give it a minute or two. I enjoy doing dungeons better with real people versus the NPCs. I mean, the NPCs are fine, like they do the job, but I don't know. I like it better with playing with actual other humans, learning the mechanics together, and you know, that sort of stuff. It's all good. Hopefully it doesn't actually take us 11 minutes though. If it does, oh well. We're not in a rush. We're enjoying Dawn Trail at our own pace, not rushing through it. Reading all the MSQ, taking in the scenery, the story, exploring the zones, side quests, all that fun stuff. Yeah. While we wait for this, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab another drink because I'm almost out. Oh, well, just kidding. Never mind. There we go. Almost out of my drink. Oh shit. Damn. Look at those dudes. Let's do it, boys. Alrighty. This is cool, man. I like all the purple, like, energies. Oh, shit. Wait. Damn. Look at those motorcycles, dude. Those are sick. Oh, I think those are the things that, like, turn into the flying motorcycles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. I want one of those as a mount. I'm pretty sure I've seen a player with that mount before, so apparently it's possible to get, which is pretty awesome. Boss time? Oh shit. Vanguard Commander. Hello? Oh. Oh, he's on a motorcycle. Is this a bad spot to be right now? Oh yeah, that's a bad... Okay. Oh, we're learning, chat. That was a cool attack though, man. Okay. Shit. Oh, shit. Alright, so let's not, get hit by that again. Okay. Easy enough to, understand that mechanic. I'm gonna... Arcane Crest there. Mitigate as much damage as possible. To, not get hit here. Oh shit. That was close, man. Thank God for Hell's Egress. Right, so we want to be over here. Or, nope, we don't want to be. Oh, okay. I'm glad that healer pulled me in, or I would have got yucked there. Oh fuck. Ow. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Ooh, god damn, I got 2 stacks there? How the fuck did I get 2 stacks? God damn, dude. Oh, did I get hit with both? Oh, fuck. Alright, so we're gonna... that. That was an intense fight, man. Look at that. Oh, I thought it was like a... Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that helmet, chat. That is sick. I can't use it because it's for casting class, but that's sick, dude. If there's a Reaper version, I'm definitely rolling on it. That is cool. What am I doing? place is cool, man. Let's look at this helmet. Kind of cool. It's for Bard though. This is a cool looking boss, man. Protector. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus Christ, man. There's a lot going on. Holy shit. Damn, dude, that's a lot to focus on. What is this shit? Oh, okay, we're good. Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm fucking paralyzed, boys. Oh, this is not good, chat. We're good. So, apparently we can't walk through those blue ball things because it paralyzed. Good to know. For future reference. Christ, man. We're fine. How the fuck? There's a lot going on in this fight, man. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, avoid this stuff and not get hit by the fucking walls. Holy shit. Well, we managed to do that okay. God damn it, man. Fuck off. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge all that. Fuck off. This boss is challenging, mechanic-wise. You really have to pay attention. I feel like all the bosses in this expansion and dungeons have been like that. Like, there's no easy boss. Like, you have to pay attention and know what you're doing or you're gonna get hit on. Kind of cool looking. And it's is it an upgrade for me? Oh yeah. We'll definitely need on that. Pass on that. Sorry guys, I'm coming. I was looking at the necklace. Cool dungeon, man. I mean, they've all been cool dungeons. Oh shit. Ooh. Grab that. Damn, this is kind of cool. It's like all this gear is like not steampunk, but like it's what's the word I'm looking for? Like kind of futuristic, like cyberpunk. That's the word I'm looking for. Like very cyberpunk-esque, which I like. Doesn't really go with my Warrior of Light aesthetic and style too well, but it's still very cool. I could definitely see myself making a glamour plate with this type of gear. Yes, such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Oh shit. Is this the deputy guy? Or no, maybe not. I don't know, it just looks similar. Xander the Snake Skinner. There's no snakes to skin here. Yeah, we're doing big dick damage. We're already at fucking 44%. Like a minute into the fight. Surely there's more to this fight than just this, right? It's gonna like transform or something? That's definitely not it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna pull a Zoalja and respawn. Now he's gonna be stronger. All the souls of the serpent, the great devourer, give me strength. Oh shit. He's a snake boy now. Come here, snake boy. Gonna beat that ass. We're good, we're good, we're good. That was a cool mechanic. Oh fuck, what? How the fuck did I get hit? Bro, what is actually happening right now? I'm so confused. How the fuck did I get hit with that shit? I wasn't even in the last one I was, but like, that was weird, man. I'll use my LB or the LB. Not my LB, but I'm gonna get hit with that. Yep. I'm so fuck me. I have no fucking idea where the fuck. Makes no fucking sense to me right now. Well, we did it. GG's. Killed the snake skinner. Get fucked, boy. Hell yeah. GG's, boys. That was a fun dungeon, man. I really enjoyed that. Alrighty. Give the healer the calm because healer revived me multiple times. This is a cool thing, man, and it's dieable twice. Unfortunately, we didn't get one for Reaper, though. Cool lance, man. No cool Reaper stuff, though. You know what that means? We'll have to do this dungeon multiple times. I mean, I'm sure we will in the future.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yep.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Dr. All. Look at that thing, man. That's insane. God damn. Alright. Alright, we're officially in the second to last zone of Dawn Trail. I was prepared for something strange. This is like another world. I don't understand. Alright, before we start the next MSQ, as I was saying before the dungeon, I'm going to grab something else to drink, and I will be back in a minute. Thanks, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry for the wait, chat. I came back with a drink and a Five Guys burger. So bear with me while I devour this beast. Hell yeah. Look at this thing, chat. Can't see it. Oh. Nice and fresh and warm. So good, chat. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't have a Five Guys around where they live. Their burgers and fries are so good. They're S-tier burgers. I'm gonna be hungry for like a day after this. I just had pizza. I'm having burgers. It's a holiday weekend. Why not? Dawn Trail just launched. Good week, chat. Good week. Having a blast, man. Haven't been this excited to play FF14 in a while because, you know, at the end of any expansion, the content is kind of once you've done everything, there's really not anything new to do. So there's a content drought. So the last couple months of Endwalker, I was just like, I got nothing to do really, so didn't log on much. But now I get all the content, all the Dawn Trail content. That's why I'm kind of trying to take my time with the MSQ. I don't want to blow through it too quickly. I know some people blew through the MSQ within like the first day or two of early access, and now they're like, well, now I got nothing else to do. I like to take my time and enjoy it. To be fair though, I will be like probably done with the MSQ by end of this weekend, maybe early next week, so which is really only technically a week into the expansion. I'll have plenty of stuff to do between side quests and farming dungeons and trials for gear and stuff like that. Not too worried. Not sure if there's any alliance raids yet or not, or if that's coming in later patches. I'm almost done, chat. Sorry for the delay again. Turn this into an eating stream. The amount of time I'm eating today. Damn, we're already like level 98 and a half. That's insane. I'm full now. Between the pizza and this big burger. I have like one bite left. I can't eat anymore. Oh, maybe a little bit. There's one bite. I can't let it go to waste. Let me go wash my hands because they're all greasy and gross. And then we'll continue on with the next main story quest. Alright, BRB. Thanks, guys. Alrighty, chat. I am back and ready for more MSQ. Ooh, we're at level 97 MSQ now. Damn. Only 3 more levels to go. Oof. I don't know. We might. I don't know. I don't think we'll finish it today, but probably, yeah, by tomorrow or Sunday. All right. Doesn't make sense. That tower. Was it always there? I don't think so, Alize. Not that I've been here before, but I don't think it. No, definitely not. Or the wall over there. Like the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. Materials, not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate of the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or, excuse me, perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Alrighty. Insane Tuna. Now that's a name, chat. Insane Tuna. Let me switch to Warrior just to get some XP for uncovering the map. Trying to get as much XP as possible on Warrior. I'm already over leveled on Reaper. Well, only by a level, but still. But still. This uncovered. Alrighty. Literally 104,000 XP just from uncovering those 2 little spots, so that makes a huge difference. Well, not a huge difference, but a difference. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. We're on our crab, buddy. Look at this little guy. Axe. Go east here. Look at these dudes. That would be a cool mount, honestly. See if there's any aether currents around. We're in a brand new zone. Gotta keep an eye out. Always look on the search for aether currents. Look at the city, it looks abandoned. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah, that's interesting. Because obviously it wasn't abandoned like when the train went through here like a day ago or whatever. So I wonder if when the dome appeared at like no, not transported, but like caused a shift in time where this is like way in the future or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been, yeah, many years since anyone lived here. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking is like when the dome appeared, everything that was within the like area of the dome like got the years advanced or something, and it's like we're in the future now. If that makes any sense. There's an aether current. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Excuse me. Find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a take a look at this. I swear, chat. Some days I just can't read. I don't know why. I mean, it's most days, but it's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. but I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is Yasulani Station. Aye, but I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. It's what I was just saying, chat. Such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Erenval says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is little farther along, right? Erenval. Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then, rather than talk theory. It's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. This is a cool zone, though, man. Obviously very different from any of the other ones. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning on it. Let's go and take a closer look. I wonder if they power the city or whatever. This guy's gonna attack me. Nope. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to be to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, are not merely decorative. I would pose it. It's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. As I was just saying, quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Istola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link rolls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Do it, boys. Off to the next village. What in the world? What in tarnation?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Damn, dude.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, that's the weird random chick we saw in Tulial when it was under attack. I don't trust her, chat. Cool outfit, though.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Oh boy.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Of course.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She trying to stage a coup? Kick Zawalja out? I mean, we're trying to do the same thing, but...
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Is Alexandria the Golden City? It must be, right? She definitely came out of the portal, or the gate, when he opened it.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Yep. Yep, this is who Zawalja talked to at the gate when he opened it.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I really like her outfit, man. It's cool. It's like glowing neon.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Of course not.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Yeah.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Uh-huh.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
Shadowbringers all over again. We're in a different reflection.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Queen Sphene. What a name.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Better not be a trap, chat. I don't know. I believe her, though. Honestly, I think she's innocent enough. Ugh. Yeah. Isn't it a little odd?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
I don't know. Now I'm starting to think something's up.
I jest, of course.
Do you?
But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh, I am. Don't worry about that. Oh, gotta switch back to Reaper. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her like that, just like that, right? Nope. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, claiming herself a queen is suspicious. Very suspicious. What do we get? More food. We have so much food, chat. Well, having established that we should be worried, could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Now, we will switch back to Warrior to get some more sweet XP. Oh, running into a wall. Duh. Look at these dudes. Thunder Spirit. Hell yeah. Pretty cool looking. Don't attack me, please. Just passing through. I'm gonna like go up and around maybe. If I can. I don't know if I... Yeah, it looks like I can get up here. Aha! Glad we came up here. Alrighty. let's check this little cavern. There's usually aether currents in the caverns. At least in other zones there has been. But in this one, there's nothing but bats. Bats that want to attack me. Alrighty. I guess we'll just finish exploring up north here and then head back down south. Might as well. Mine as well. Yeah. Oh, another current. Damn. What did we do? Have we gotten 4 already? 3. Okay. Not bad for only being in this zone for a few minutes. And we haven't even used the compass at all. We've just been coming across them on our own. See what's up this way. More bats. Leave me alone, bat. Ooh. The whole cave system. Aha. Another current. Alright. Almost halfway done with the currents already. Jesus. Nothing in here. We'll head back down now. Made some good progress on uncovering the map though. Finding aether currents. Level 96 on warrior. Let me just check up here on this ledge. Nope. This place is cool, man. Trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for MyRad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Big wall. Can't get to the other side, it looks like. Unless it's like up around this way. I'm assuming. Oh, those are Ronique. Yeah, this is quite the city, man. It's got a bridge and everything. Look at those trees. Those are some interesting looking trees.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Glad this is voice acted. They all have chips in their heads, like Zoalja did.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
They're all cyborgs.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Yeah, a little bit.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? What a name.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Okay.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Something's fishy, chat.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Yeah, so time definitely moves at a faster pace in here.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
No.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, so he thinks that it was 30 years too, like even like outside of the barrier. We missed that little detail during the battle because obviously we didn't know about the time change, but that would make sense now because 30 years he would have been like really old.
$30
Yeah.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Yeah.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source.
Yep.
The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Well, obviously. This is a piece of another reflection. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm assuming.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
Curious to know what is written on the back of her dress here.
and its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Tour time. I don't like those.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I don't like all those microchips on their heads, man. I have a feeling like they're all just gonna like flip a switch and they're all gonna become like evil and attack us. Oh, I haven't even attuned this yet. Forecast terminal. Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal. Acquiring meteorological data. That's cool. See the forecast for all of Eorzea. Do I have any new stuff? Oh, I do. Damn. Look at those, man. Oh, I can dye them twice. Interesting. I kind of like the red though, honestly. I'm gonna glamour them anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. So we can get rid of these. Get rid of that. That. And can I... Awesome. Wasting so many glamour dispel prisms. Fine, they're cheap enough. Update my portraits. I hate that you have to do it every time you change gear. Oh. Alrighty, let's go ahead and continue on. Or should we? I kind of want to finish exploring this area. It's a cool city, man. Almost reminds me of like a city out of Star Wars. Like in the deserts, but like with all the technology and stuff. like on Tatooine or something. Where does this lead to? Oh, well, we can't go there wherever it leads to. Not quite yet, of course. Why the fuck can't I switch classes right now? Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life and did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths as that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Ooh. Hold on, chat. We got a gemstone trader and a triple triad match. You know we're gonna be doing some triple triading. I think I'm only I only need to defeat one more NPC to yeah, for this achievement, and then I get the Vitra card. Or Vitra card. Let's go do that triple triad match. I love a good triple triad game. It is annoying though when you have to do battle the same person 50 times before you get the card they have. But we'll see. Last time, last one we fought, battled in the last zone, we got the card on literally the first try, which was very unusual, but not complaining. Definitely not complaining about that. What do I want to do here? Chat. I guess we'll just do that. Alright. Hey, we did it. Alright. Let's keep going though, until we get the card. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, my card. I don't know. Card? Fuck you. At least we're getting some good MGP. Card. It's gonna be one of those matches, or it takes us half hour. Give us a card, you mother. Give me the card so I can leave, please. And the sad thing is, it's probably going to be another really shitty card. Whatever. Hard? Come on. Give me the card, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's see how bad this card is. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. To be expected. Oh, and then we also hold on, chat. Hold on. We have the Vitra card. Hell yeah. Now I think this is a good card actually. Decent. I thought it was better than that, but it's fine. It's all good. I don't really give a fuck. Here to collect triple triad cards. I'd love to eventually collect them all, but that's I know people have, like, it's obviously possible to do, but that's a lot of work to find and collect them all, especially because some of them are you can only get from like trials, like extreme trials or whatever, and the drop rate is pretty low. I mean, I don't know if you have to do it on extreme. You might be able to do it on regular difficulty. I think so. Maybe. I don't know. Depending on the trial. Tart, Tarali, Tart. Alright then. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPE's Halo, it is called, can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Off to Yuppie. Allow me to introduce you to who's one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manners of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Wessa. Thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in work too. Appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I am not the suspicious type. Given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. Why? I shall remain under Wicklamott's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Alright. I'm gonna stand up just for a minute, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, and then we will continue on. I'm really digging this zone though, it's pretty cool. Cool. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here. Yeah. BRB. Alrighty, chat. Keep going here. Speak with the farmers. Hello? There we go. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps used in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. It's almost like corn. What are these? Squash? Looks like? Some type of squash thing? Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature-regulated system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also make it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Reminds me of Fallout a little bit with the vaults. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Oh, it's these guys. I have some of these on my island sanctuary as pets. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? Oh, the thunder. Did you guys hear the thunder? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPE's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. Also a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give regards to see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to West. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take to their duties with good cheer. What did you think of our little tour, Mama T? How does she know? Yeah, how does she know her nickname? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name. No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Sounds like a job for us. We could take care of it if you'd like. This is most gracious of you to offer, but is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow resolve of Tulial. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Tusker is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Thought to go even faster if you and I searched for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Wow, she's not going to follow us around this time? That's unusual. Thunder Spirit. Well, that was easy, as to be expected. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really need have uh worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zawalja's machines for help. He's been making a concentrated effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Wessa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now? No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Fiend, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ha ha ha. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your uh, majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to unfold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say our friends will also have returned by now. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that? No.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh,
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
that's Namika, Wuklamat's nanny.
Oh, what's the matter, dear?
Bracelet.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Yeah, she's got to be old as fuck now.
Namika, it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Aw.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
That's nice, though. That she's giving Woklamat some time with her.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
with what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Interesting.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Huh. So that means Alexandria was originally in another reflection from the source.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Oh shit! Solution 9. That's the city that they were talking about from FanFest. That's cool. Can't wait to actually like see it in person.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
That's good. So, in other words, if it's best for her people, she doesn't mind.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Okay.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
You remember how before I was saying I had a bad feeling about all those microchips? I feel like they're all just like eavesdropping in through those chips. And like I said before, what if you like flipped a switch and like all the people that had them like turned against us as enemies? That would be bad.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yeah, something's going on.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
I think his brain was just like erased. His memory.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh shit. The cloud. The cloud was erased, chat.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Interesting. What's going on? How could Peponi suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheray. I kind of want to get these 3 side quests done. Just to clear them off the map. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's special guests, did our electro capacitor catch your eye? The machines here run on electro, so the capacitor serves as a battery, storing the lightning energy as it rolls in from all the pylons we've erected. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you around and tell you more about our system. Piqued your curiosity, eh? First, let's head downstairs to see the power converter. After lightning energy is absorbed in the electrocapacitor, it's transmitted to this power converter. It functions. Its function is to stabilize and distribute appropriate levels of energy to each household and facility. You look lost. Are you more of a visual learner? Let's pay a visit to the partitioned water tank on the north side of town. That's our food storage facility. By converting lightning energy to ice, we've created a refrigeration system that can prevent spoilage. It's a godsend, I'll tell you that. These parts get a lot of rain and humidity, so if we didn't have refrigeration, we'd have a massive mold problem on our hands. Right, so after lightning energy is allocated to the residential grid, it's utilized in a variety of ways, one of which is that tank there. Normally, it's a receptacle for filtering rainwater by using electrope to convert the lightning energy to fire. However, we can have hot water readily available at any time. Amazing, isn't it? Lastly, let's go have a look at the control tower just up the stairs. These panels enable us to freely adjust each of the public utilities individually. The utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility, keeping an eye out for any problems. Not a glamorous job, but it's important work. Well, I think that about covers it. Let's hop back around to the electrocapacitor, shall we? So, how did I do? Hopefully, I've answered all your most burning questions. Believe it or not, I'm not actually an engineer, just an apprentice. I was inspecting the capacitor when you arrived. Thanks for letting me ramble, though. It was a great opportunity to brush up on my studies. Alrighty, we have 2 more side quests to do. Then we will continue on with the main story. Hey, I know you. You toured the farms with Her Majesty, right? How about something a little more hands-on? I've been assigned the role of cleaner. One thing on my duties is the periodic application of insecticide. Here, I've marked a few areas in need of treatment on your map. Take this extra strength debugifier and give them a good liberal coating. Let me know when you're done, okay? Extra strength debugifier. Let's grab this other side quest. Not sure what you're doing here, but I certainly won't look a gift Ronique in the mouth. Go and fetch me a vegetable? I should probably explain. I'm trying to plan out my dinner tonight, but for the life of me, I just can't decide what to make. Won't be much trouble, I promise you. Go to Pepe's Halo and speak to Ship Me and Enyi. He's bound to have a few seasonal offerings. Alrighty, that quest is done. Welcome back. Thank you for handling that. By the way, it will be some time before we need worry about any Uglop sightings, as cleaners were responsible for sanitation, waste disposal, recycling, even land maintenance, all in the name of keeping our homes free of bacteria. And unlike the entirely artificial Everkeep, we get a lot of bugs here in the outskirts. Trust me, they'll move right in if we let them. Oglops in particular are the worst offenders. They spread disease through the germs they carry, so their extermination is non-negotiable. The problem is they're genetically predisposed to withstand even the harshest environments, which makes them tough to kill. Personally, I find them as cute, but as cleaners, we have a job to do. We'll never be able to eradicate them completely on account of their propensity to breed. But thanks to your hard work, we've a few more moons before we need to worry about them again. Here, job well done. That. Oh, we could get rid of spell speed because we don't need that. We have so much food as it is. Aren't you the guest who was touring the farm with Queen Stephanie? Or Queen Sphene? Is there something I can assist you with? Need some vegetables. Paquena sent you to get produce? You'll certainly find no shortage of that here. This time of year, we have glass gem corn, Tirali pumpkins, and sweet potatoes. Take your pick. Get some pumpkins. This year's pumpkin harvest has been especially flavorful. I'll bag it up for you. Got you some pumpkins. Hope you like them. Welcome back. Did you pick me out something tasty? I did. Perfect. I should have all the ingredients for a light and sweet pumpkin soup. It's a traditional Yasulani dish that's been passed down for generations. Even now, it's fairly popular. Made with our freshly grown vegetables, I feel closer to nature with every bite. Something you won't experience with the food produced in Everkeep. Anyway, thanks for humoring me. Here, take this. You don't mind ready-made, do you? Or tarts that we just sold. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with the MSQ now, since we completed all the current side quests. We have nothing else to do. Old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry. I couldn't be of help. Huh. Something's going on. I wonder if when they brought her to the city, if it then like wiped everyone's memory of her. I don't know why, but what's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Chat. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika? While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yeah, that's what we're worried about. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Exactly. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once, would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none of that, none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before the pony seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. I noticed that too. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kachoya instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. What is that? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Does not look very dangerous to me. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ernval, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Off we go. On my chair. Floating chair. One of the two floating chair mounts I have. There it is. Going into a cave. Found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. We're halfway to level 99 already. Jeez. The rate we're going, we might... Well, we're going to hit level 100 before we finish the MSQ. Which means I might level Warrior some more so I can do the remaining MSQ on Warrior to get XP. So I'm not just wasting XP. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. It's a tarp. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Keep going, stay on your guard. It's like a hideout or something.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Aaronville!
Oh boy. It was a trap.
A trap?
It's a tarp.
It really is you!
Is his mother, like, inside that thing? Like, her memories, or her, like, brain or something?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elanaspia!
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
Oh, this is funny.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanaspia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my LNHP are always welcome.
This is
All
so
I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
so weird.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, well, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. What operations? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Nice. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome and the buildings, the people, and very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Look at her face. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. And that we don't wear, it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulator or regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands a soul to bring them back to life. Like we saw in Zeralja. Reserve, you mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an incident or accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. It's Zero, our buddy. I wonder what Zero's up to. I miss her. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Um, that is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Nimika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they perceive one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? Exactly, why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. I get that, but still. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's frightening. It's a frightening function of the regulator, um, and an integral step in soul cell production. Very interesting, chat. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. and this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us all, or to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it, which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Interesting. See, I was assuming it was like required, like they all had to have it, but apparently they could choose not to. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyard in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Alrighty. Well, before we continue on, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and stretch my legs. So I will be back in just a minute, and then we will continue on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream as always, and I will be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Thanks for waiting. They have quite the little outpost in here, little hideout. All right, where are we going? Out that way. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Leave me alone, bitch. Can we go inside this thing? Wonder if there's a aether current around here. Take a quick look. Never mind. Joy, what are you doing here, and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but as I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators, like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kuchai said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? Would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Interesting fact. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeep of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought you this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Oh, look at this guy. Charged bolt hound. Another one. Alrighty. On to the next location. This one will do nicely. She's a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Arg. Look Lamott's face. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Gets another soul though from the device regulator. Her face, man. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously? Let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh shit. Damn, dude. She got bad. Damn. She just destroyed that beast. I am having a good stream. Thanks for asking, Lau. How are you doing today? Welcome in. For stopping by. Having a lot of fun. I got to a new zone. Just like Zeralta. Yeah, I got to a new zone. Having fun exploring it and doing MSQ. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I'm getting close to level 100 too. I'm let's see, 90. 98.5, I think. I understand now how Zeraldo was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. That's interesting. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an ultimately death, or untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same function, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the souls of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streaker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Like the boss we fought in the dungeon. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Send. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilization in the reflection are surprising indeed. Very interesting. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now, the important thing is we know what power Zeralda has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from corporal ether, but to strip memories from the souls entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulial's concern. With his newfound power, Zeralda has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Dome Breaker. Cool title. Tender shortcake. Nice. I trust you've gained an insight to the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. But before we head back, at this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Before we head back, we're going to do this side quest. Because why not? Then it looks like there's 2 blue quests in the outskirts. Fruit and aloe jelly. Rough place for a stroll, ain't it? I'm impressed you made it out this far. If only my trainee had the same grit. Plan was to go on a hunt together, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of her all day. I reckon the lightning got her scared off. We're supposed to meet here, so I'd rather not step away if I can help it. Could you swing through the outskirts and look for a fresh-faced hunter quaking in her boots? Sure. I guess we'll do that now and pick up these 2 blue quests before we progress any farther with the main story. Oh, it's the corn servant. Of course. I'd be surprised if he wasn't here. My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder. But sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance, that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume it was fate that guided me here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. Not a corn servant. I kind of love him though. In every zone we've been to, he pops up and we do a simple quest for him. And then he gives us corn. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with him completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. The look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? You go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Why, of course. We're heading back out that way anyway. Eat juice? More food. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. Did you enjoy your tour of Yuppie Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talent right about now. The woman in charge of that fairy farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Can you go make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Shalokai. Now, off you go. Where is this adventurer? Oh, right there. Or hunter, I mean. Can I help you? My mentor asked you to come find me? Oh no. Well, I'm not proud to admit this, but the lightning is making me weak in the knees. And not in a good way. This is rather embarrassing, having only just met, but it always helped to settle my nerves when the other hunters would cheer me on. Thanks, that helps a little. I think I'm feeling brave enough to finally set foot out there. But if you should notice me starting to lose my nerve, I hope you'll be there to cheer me on again. Alright, let us do the corn servant quest first, since we're right here. Try this, try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Bah, who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. But this? I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. Rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and pop, pop, pop. There. Let us see what he thinks of my popcorn. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious, light and fluffy, yet also crunchy, perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. You say this was made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe farmers an apology. Aha, the popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they can become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. More corn. Alrighty, let's continue on with the other quests we have. We're also very close to hitting 96 on Warrior. Oh, thanks. Look, can I ask you something? How are you not terrified of the pylons? I know their function as relay points for the energy gathered out here, but they're quite literally attract lightning. Every strike is like an explosion, rattling me to the bone. I hate it. Still, if it's not much safer standing around here, so I may as well keep going. If I stop again, you to psych me up, okay? Switch back to Reaper. Saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just happened to be passing through. The researcher sent you to find me, didn't you? Better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. Alright, let's go do this one. Alrighty. That was easy. Oh, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie, Nakenti sent you after me? That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Go back and finish this other quest. Turn those two quests in, and then I think it's time for more MSQ. I know it may not seem like it, but your moral support is a tremendous help right now, sir. So close to the rendezvous point, but the roar of the lightning really isn't helping my nerves. Maybe I'll pretend it's an Asterodia? Yes, just a big, bloodthirsty Asterodia. Sure, dude. Whatever you gotta do, man. Trainee here told me the whole story. You lit a proper fire in her belly, eh? To her credit, she did well on the hunter's exam, and I reckon she's got promise. Not like she's the only one who's nervous about the lightning, you know? Besides, words of encouragement seem to have struck a chord with her, so I have faith she'll overcome it in time. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got some monsters to hunt. Take care. Alrighty. Let's see. I guess I'll just go turn these in real quick. Why not? Just to get them out of our quest log. Should be enough XP too between the two of these quests to hit 96. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such a swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. So close, man. A 200,000 XP. Just got 400k from that quest, so if this gives me 400k, I'll hit 96. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly, I am Shalot Asi, and I'm in charge of Yuppie's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Mackenty, the farmer's coin keeper, or resident knack, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Tusker rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for him. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shalo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Tusker, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Please help me? Yes. Right then. With that settled, I think what you should, what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat, and your auntie Mackenzie will fix you some fresh veggies. Hey, level 96. I think we'll save this side quest for later. I want to keep going with the MSQ. So much food here, man. So much food. I can start getting rid of some of this older shit. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Clear out our inventory another time. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Glad we hit 96 though on Warrior. I only have 1.5 levels on Reaper and 4 levels to go on Warrior. And I still need to level a healing job. I'm thinking I'll probably level Sage because I've been enjoying Sage. It's less complicated than Astrologian, and I heard they added even more like abilities and spells to Astrologian, which is going to make it even more difficult to relearn. So probably level Sage just so I can get my mentorship back, my battle mentor, because I need level 100 DPS, tank, and healer job for that. Obviously, I have more than enough commendations. Sorry for delaying us, but I have something or some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tulial and Alexandria. While Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower, Everkeep. I'm excited though to see Solution 9. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kachui and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralda. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Simple, really. Their leader is Erenvel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. That's fair. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulial. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Detroit. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. To remedy that, we need to study the enemy and, when the time comes, strike down Zeralda for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Aaronvel. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's wrong. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Let's do it. We have 6 more Aether Currents and 3 more quests to unlock flying here. Not bad. Chewie, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralda. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralda. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it all alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you. Kachoy, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. we've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will come eventually, march on Tulial again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulial. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dancer, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. And why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tulial again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulial requires that Zeralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Pistola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sight or sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Nice. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, it sounds like we're putting a good plan together to get back at Zoolja. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Jihod, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wei Yakiwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance, and provisioning. Twins, eh? That expects the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tanawantan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tulialan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I'm carrying a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Makes sense. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we will avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawatan name, I haven't the faintest of how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Aaronvel, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kichoi. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, uh-oh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamart bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
What are you talking about?
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Ah, Zerolja.
Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
We gotta kill him, chat. Obviously.
What now?
Let us in the city and we'll deal with it. Right. Kachoy is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Is there anyone else to talk to in here? By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around mechanical soldiers roaming outside. They're malfunctioning and may attack upon unprovoked. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant, that makes her great at reconnaissance. They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it someday. Alright, I'll just fast travel. Save a couple minutes. This is still, yeah, 97. I was just curious if we got to level 98 MSQ yet. Not quite yet. We are a little over leveled, but it's fine. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Thralge's minions to deal with. Great. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. Nice. We're good to go. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. So excited to see it, man. It looked really cool from what we saw at FanFest. That's all I've seen of it. I haven't seen like any spoilers of it. Wow. Very cyberpunk-esque.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Damn.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This is so cool, man. Is this a whole, like, new zone or just like a city? Like Tulial. I guess we'll find out shortly if it's a zone or a city.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Very cool.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolao.
This is so cool.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Sounds good to me.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Nice.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Excited. We get to finally explore Solution 9.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
How'd you kill your PC?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnishpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Oh, Clamont. Always have to babysit. How'd you kill your PC, Lau? Damn. So it is a city. It's not like an actual, like, zone. Cool. Packet of angle snacks? Tower inside a tower? I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. This is so cool, man. So cool. It's massive too, man. Oh, just the drivers? Yeah, no worries. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's attune the aetherite. Imagine if we fell down this hole. Could we? No. Ugh, a crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to the building there. It's cool, this aetherite is different from the rest of the ones that are in Thrall. Is this like an elevator, dude? Or like a... Shit. This looks cool as fuck, dude. Damn, that's cool, man. Can we go in? No, it doesn't. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's like an alleyway. Hold on, let's go over here and see what this blue quest is. Look at these motorcycles and cars. So cool, man. Where's the... Oh. Quest must be like up above us or something. Dude, this is so cyberpunky. I love it. This place is so big, man. I love it. Look at this view, man. There should be a lookout point right here. So nice. That tome, that wouldn't happen to be a sightseeing log, would it? Oh, speaking of sightseeing. Millith. Now that's a name I haven't heard of in a good long time. And dearest Elsby. She's my twin sister, you see. I haven't seen her for 30 long years. Not since I was trapped during my exploration of Yasulani. It brings me great joy to know she is well. Pardon me for asking, but might I see the notes she added to your log? She always did make such bold strokes of her lettering. Here. I've added my own notes. Some of the information may seem probable at best, but I believe there is a truth in every entry. Were I younger, I would set out in search of these fantastic sights myself, but alas, my body can no longer endure such travels. So thanks to you, I feel lighter than I have in age. If there is one thing I should wish, it is to see my sister again before I die. There's so much I would share with her, but you have better things to attend to than an old woman's musings. Take care, kind adventurer, and may your journey lead you to vistas both bright and unforgettable. New Dawn Trail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, while we're over on this side of the city, let me attune these aetherites. Oh, there's a sightseeing log. This place is so freaking cool, dude. It almost reminds me of Neptune in Destiny. Lightfall expansion. This is so freaking cool, man. Definitely not what I like. Nothing I would have expected from FF14 before this expansion. Because like obviously there's nothing like this in any other zone of 14, but this is so cool. So cool, dude. What are these little bros? Recreation zone. Can we go in here? Ooh. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Matter of fact, the services of our fortune teller are in rather high demand of late. I'm afraid we're completely booked out. I love the little cactar light. That's so cute. So cool. So I was reading Shout Chat in this city, and apparently that cool motorcycle mount that we saw in the last dungeon is available to buy in this city somewhere for 7 million gil, which is a lot of gil. I don't know if I want to spend 7 mil on it. I mean, I do have like almost 61 million, but that's still a lot of gil. I think I'm gonna hold off for the time being. At some point, I would like to. That is a lot, though, man. All right, let's go ahead and finish this MSQ. Actually, can we go up here? Get this aetherite. I love like the elevator systems. The music is very chill here too. It's like chill step meets 14. This place is so massive, man. Alright, so I think we only have, let's see. Yeah, 3 more aetherites to attune.
Lamati!
Sphene.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay.
I'll say it plain.
I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh, yeah, right. Good luck with that, bitch.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh, no. We won't regret this decision, trust me.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are suited near to ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. That is a really cool Aetherite. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Cool. Please follow me. Damn, that's cool, dude. Look at that car. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Elevator thingy. You see that glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion. The wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. The conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Now that's pretty cool. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Wow. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Shop over here. What does it sell? Yes. Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Is that where you buy the 7 million gil motorcycles? Damn, that's a lot of people. Let me finish attuning the last few crystals. Or shards, I mean. We only have one left. Let's go get this last one. Just down this way. I am in love with the city. It's so cool. You know what would be really cool is Solution 9 housing zones. Hell yeah. I'm sure they'll add them eventually, like in the next couple expansions, but that would be so cool. You have attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Solution 9. Scanning Port 9 heritage found is now accessible as an aetheryte destination. How is that? Oh, oh, I see, for outside. Okay. Let's go get this lookout while we're here. Residential sector. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Guess we'll continue on with the quest. I want to look at the shops though, see what I can buy from the shops here. Merchant and Mendor. Any cool weapons? That's a recolor, reskin of an older axe. So is that for the scythe. And the blade, it's like a chainsaw blade. Kind of cool though. But probably nothing I'd use since I have so many cool scythe glamours. Air wheel dealer. Is this where we buy the motorcycle, chat? $7.5 million. Oh boy. I'm so tempted right now. Because it's so cool, man. Like when you're on the ground, it's a motorcycle. Then when you fly, it turns into like that propeller thing. Oh, that's so much though. 7.5 mil. I mean, I have the gil, but do I want to spend that much? I'm going to hold off for now. Obviously, there's no rush to buy it because I can buy it at any time. What is this, though? Grown scale? Interesting. I don't know where you get those. Maybe a fate? Very interesting. I do want that freaking motorcycle though. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Yeah, those are quite interesting. Long rectangle. Slab of pink hexagons. I don't know, man. I kind of want to try the hexagons. Synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Oh, we can ask about all of them. Okay. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. Okay. And it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Ew. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. Salad paste. Yeah. This here is a cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I think we're going to go with the grapes, chat. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Following Wiklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Alright, it's time to try the fake hexagon grapes. I don't know. I mean, what do we say here? Pretty good. Why not? Haha. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulial first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. All right. What about you, Fiend? Aren't you having something to eat? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Does she not eat? Is she a robot? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Who is that guy? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. Rise to the southwest. If we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come from. Loving the music, man. Oh, another lookout. Say it. I really should go back to the other expansion zones and like actually start doing the lookouts. I don't know why I've never done them. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, in Tulial, there's a similar establishment called this place again. Walyev Tea. That's seashell. Oh, interesting. In the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's Uni, who resemble some Tanawanta, the tall and graceful Elitide, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos, traditional Tirali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulial, right? Let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Apartments? New apartment zone? That would be cool. I mean, I already have my apartment in the Lavender Mists, or I'm combining both the Lavender Beds. So I'd have to like delete that apartment to make a new apartment here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 9/14. Residential Radius? That's right. Come. The door opens automatically. Big ass door. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine do there? The concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of our countrymen make their homes here. Wait, can we actually buy a player apartment here? Interesting. I'll have to check. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you meet who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everything for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Yeah, I don't think you could get player apartments here. This is a place. Your mother and son live here. Cool ass apartment, dude. Damn. I want this. Makes my apartment in the Lavender Beds look like a dump. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There has been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Or Milos, I don't know. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. Glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness uh, has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Look at those sneakers. Thank you, Queen's Fiend. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. Cool apartment, man. Alright, that quest is done. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. Illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. Find a cure one day. Mark my words. Make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Ooh, new weapon, 675. Nice. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Alrighty, well, I think I will continue on with the MSQ tomorrow. My voice is getting tired. And my throat is tired too. Lots of reading, talking. Obviously, lots of dialogue from the MSQ, which is fine. I love reading it and learning about the story and the lore and all that. But yeah, so I think I'm going to end there for today. We've been live for just over 7 hours now. Made a lot of progress. Got to the whole new zone. Got to Solution 9, the awesome city. Got a lot more of the MSQ done. Some side quests, Aetheryte currents, all that fun stuff. So yeah, had a lot of fun today, as always. Made a lot of progress. We're getting closer to the end. Not that I'm happy for it to end, obviously, but I'm excited to see where the MSQ leads. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'm tired of talking today. My voice is tired. But yeah. So anyway, thanks everyone who stopped in, chatted, lurked. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will have this VOD up on YouTube later tonight or early tomorrow morning, as always. So if you missed any of the stream and would like to catch up, feel free to check it out on YouTube and subscribe. It's free. Helps the channel grow. So yeah, thanks guys. Have a great rest of your what is today? Friday. The 4-day weekend's got me all mixed up on days. But yeah, it's only Friday. Awesome. So yeah. Anyway, I plan on being back tomorrow, Saturday the 6th, for more Dawn Trail. So all right, that's it for today. Thanks, guys. Hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow for more. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, guys.